Stay alert, soldier.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade. You can trust a Tenakth when it comes to commerce.
Safe travels, champion.
Take a look or move on. If you need a merchant, here I am.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
No nonsense, just trade. Are you looking to buy?
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
you looking to buy? Take a look or move on.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
No nonsense, just trade.
I was muted there. Druid, I appreciate you dropping by. I hope you have a good sleep. It's always a pleasure.
Here I am.
Now I have to remember what I was doing before.
Safe travels,
So it was,
champion.
I think I just did a load of side quests.
You can
And
trust a
stuff.
Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
That snow is beautiful. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna do more side quests. Maybe the main. Oh wait, that's that. Right. That's what I was doing. It's Erin's thing, where it's like the camp thing. Hey Ben, how's it going? Druid, I am literal human garbage.
Are you looking to buy?
I really don't know what to tell you.
Stay alert, soldier.
Oh my goodness, give me the fast travel option. Okay. I don't have that unlocked. There we go. It's going. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. Doing all right. No, Druid? Druid's upset about karaoke. Druid, maybe when I have a some free time, I'll just hop on a Discord call with you and just serenade you with my beautiful song. Just to tide you over. I'm so sorry. past that. Let's go. I'm a constant heartbreaker. What can I say? Every stream. Druid, you've been breaking my heart with having a better sleep schedule than you used to. You're not around as much. I may cry. Oh, someone getting murked? Still 4 a.m. Today's clearly the exception. Yep, good old UK.
Sarah and the Sons of Prometheus. Hey, Erend. I'm close to Sarah's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
So, you ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to figure out a way in.
We'll never get in on that.
That's pretty early for you, Druid.
Your armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Yeah? Yeah. Hey guys. Keep up the good work.
Oh, wow.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
Well, that went well.
We should do it more often.
Come on.
Hilarious. I also love his rim silhouette. Yeah, it's true. How did you find me? By the way. I was wondering, I was like, I don't think I've put anything up, but
I can refill my
True
batteries
it.
later.
Hey, Lloyd.
rude AF.
I see them.
What do you have to report?
Right. Tag them all up. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Everything clear?
So tired, but I need to stay sharp.
Got anyone else hanging around that I can tag from here? Jeez.
Eyes and ears open, soldier.
Feeling antsy. Need to get some training in.
Nice.
Move on. There. You'll pay for this, Outlander.
Let's get into this. This'll help.
Hold on! This shove!
Ha! Come on. That's one less.
Druid says that, but he wishes that he used to live near me. Yeah, Mum's definitely up for the parties. It is Druid, but you gotta know the right people.
There's more of us on the way, you know.
They picked the wrong fight. Here we go. Bottoms up.
Bro, how are these not like critical headshots? There we go.
Ha! Come on.
We'll find her.
We find her.
That's where they are!
You mean to do that?
Be ready.
Well, I'll just leave it here. Oops. Someone dropped their helmet. Aloy, for you.
Oh, cheers, mate. UK is fun.
Shoot into that smoke.
Same deal.
Here.
You know the right people.
You don't leave. They're not such a big guy now.
Give them cover!
Well, I guess they picked the wrong fight.
Okay, how many people are there still?
Open fire!
Right. Aloy.
Almost just rolled straight into that.
Yeah, it's all right. I got this. Hey, you want to fight the Vanguard?
Shit.
Hit him in the head.
What?
Aloy, you okay?
What the hell was that?
Enjoying this? 'Cause I'm enjoying it.
You. With me.
Gets a blood fog, doesn't it?
Ha! I can see them over there. Together. Cover fire.
It's here when you want it. Here we go. Fight me. Your loss. Hey,
Okay, Aaron's got that. We're good.
Have the last word.
you aren't Oh, they weren't expecting that.
Don't stop shooting.
Oh, they're vulnerable.
No.
Is that the biggest you got? Ha! These soft wells are in for it now.
Oh,
Well,
plasma
this'll do some
bomb
damage.
launcher. Let's see what this does.
With me! She's got a heavy weapon! Deploy!
Okay, I don't like the range on that.
Fighting time. If not beer.
We had one a couple of weeks ago, Druid. Did you miss it? She doesn't show herself on camera, though.
How do you like that?
I'm coming for you next.
Drop her!
Ow. Jeez. What kind of explosive was that?
Take this and take
It was like Saturday or Sunday, like not last weekend, the previous one. Alright, let's do that.
No escape now. You want a taste of this?
Errand.
Keep them coming.
Druid, I don't know what to tell you. You're meant to know all the streams.
Now this is a...
I played the original. I haven't played the second one or anything.
Sons will have the last word.
Where's this guy? And also, it was like 7 years ago?
I need some help here.
Aaron, you're fine.
Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I just got annoyed at, like, how grindy it was to get the guns and stuff, but, I mean, like I say, I don't know how that is with 2.
Pick it up. You need it. Live long, kill your ex.
Opening fire! Oh,
Mate, like, come on.
Some ammo?
Damn, ammo's out.
1, 2, 3.
I hit her!
Smack! Only one left. Who's next? Oops. Someone dropped their helmet.
Aaron, just knocking this guy to the ground.
There's no running now.
Ow. It's more grind? Oh my goodness.
Think that's all. But I don't see a Sarah.
Oh yeah, how's the replay going?
I think I saw some doors in the back.
Let's check him out.
Yeah, if it's more grind though, I probably will not partake. Like I had a group of friends that I played it with and everything. Like we would do the missions and stuff together. And then it was just like I didn't want to keep doing that like hidey hole place that like all the stuff spawned and you could just basically spam kill everything and just hope for good loot. Like I just wasn't about that. Jeez, I don't think I have that many hours on any one game. That's wild. 2,000 hours. My goodness.
What was that?
It's Sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Erend.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago. It's a shame I'll have to kill you.
Enough games, Sarah.
Not such a shame to kill you, lugnut. See you soon.
I think she's trying to hurt my feelings.
Let's find her.
That was on Rainbow Six Siege. That's wild as well. I've never played that either.
Oh, I don't think so.
She took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
Bro, I literally just shot her, like...
Aloy, alright, there's a draft here. It's gotta be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Guess I
Oh.
was wrong.
I can be handy once in a while.
1,500 total? That's wild.
Watch your step.
You okay?
I will be when we catch a Sarah. Keep going. Now what are we supposed? You know she's
got
leading
this.
us into another trap.
We don't have a choice.
Should have thought of that.
Come on.
Cool. Don't jump on the tree or anything. I'm blown away, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that, like, would even come remotely close to either of those. Did Aaron take this other one out? Nice.
These look like machine pens.
I'll happily fill up. Let's go, baby. Workbench, no.
You took your sweet time.
We can't let you finish what Dervahl started, Sarah.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing.
Classic.
Get 'em, boys.
Fighting time.
Stretch it.
Yeah. Take it like a man. Or a woman. Sorry, Aloy. I can keep this going.
I love Erend.
Let's collect that loot later.
Shut of that.
Did you shock this thing?
It's one.
That's the weak spot. Aloy, you need this. Now this is why I came along. Let's get the last one. Huh.
have next to zero idea what that means, but it sounds annoying. Alright, Druid, thanks for stopping by. Take care. And have a good sleep. Lady, like, come on. Why is she so rapid at the... Ow, okay. She just headshot me or something. Thanks, Druid, I appreciate it.
It's a blood fun, doesn't it? Here we go. Ah! You can't use that now.
Not me thinking that was paralyzed. Yeah, death is always fun, hey?
Your best.
I feel like they're not very common, so it's always exciting to see. Okay, I guess I'll just shoot her from afar.
Love this hammer. Take it to pieces.
Right, get the tag on. These arrows are bullshit.
I gotta think fast.
I heard that crunch from here.
Alright, that's nice. Be quiet, Sarah.
It didn't have to be this way, Sarah. At least now she won't.
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, Sarah's little army. It feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. See you later, then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
So what's that sun scourge? Was that like a weapon? Hunter bow. Oh, it's only elemental. Bro. Not down for that. I don't... Well, I want normal stuff.
Gotta be prepared.
Alright, what next? Could do the melee pits. And there's that. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Is this an enemy or a friend? A friend, okay. That's okay then. These are annoying, aren't they? They're those like weird armadillo things.
A roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
Felt that?
It's over. Time to salvage that sinew.
These things are annoying as well. Those are not bad.
There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts. No need to act suspicious.
What else is around here that it's like saying not quite good? Ugh, all the way over there. Mate, I'm gonna go over there and see what that is. Oh, it's this thing, okay.
This'll break my fall.
Of course, I would start a fight with no ammo.
That's it.
Oh boy. What's that other one over here? Alright. Let's do some climbing. Is that a chest or something? Oh, it's green shine. Nice. We'd love to see it. Let's check there's nothing else going on. All the way up here. get a little look around. What's that over there? Is that this? Or something else? Probably is that, hey? Oh, is that fire gleam? Okay. Metal flower over there. Go to the shelter and I'll fast travel from there.
What is that?
Okay, quest.
Oh, time to engage.
Intruder! Take him down!
What's going on here? Is this a quest now? No? Okay.
Pin her down!
Oh, there you are.
I will tear you apart!
Right in front of me.
Much better.
There's one. There's one, okay. Okay, didn't realize that that would explode behind me. Gotcha. So she just wanted me to stop there for an ambush. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Stay and rest, or push on.
Okay, where's the travel point for this? Oh, just outside, okay.
My strength is yours.
You look well. Greetings, warrior. I hear she's...
Enter.
An honor to greet
Let the
you.
wisdom of the grove shine on us all.
I had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day.
You've come this far.
Earned a half stripe.
Please. Full stripe or don't bother.
So many unknowns in here.
The visions
Let
will
none
guide
doubt
us.
the strength of the Outlander's blade.
You can walk proudly,
No army can march without supplies.
Have I seen this before? I don't think I have. It looks like it's new. Data corrupted. Much of a gun at all. Jamming all the time before it blew up in your face. What on earth is it doing in a museum? If there's a hell for guns, it belongs there. Rick Daly, Washington, D.C. 2047-09-25, 1629. Gracias. What a terror. Gracias por preservar esta historia. Mariana and Paulo Lopez, Bogota. 2047-09-25-1634. My husband and I were pleasantly surprised by the serenity of the crater in its current form, a telling landmark after all these years. Its silence a stark contrast to the violence of bygone days. Marissa and John Falcone, San Francisco. 2047-09-25-1636. Joey was here with my brother, but he's a wiener. 2047-09-25-1639. Medina this, Medina. That is all I heard. In every exhibit. My father knew the Medinas from when they were still hauling rare earth in Arizona. Let me tell you, them folks ain't the heroes of this story. Of any story.
My squad's heading out.
Wrong button.
The visions.
It's time we shut these rebels.
You have the parts for the ballista?
Now that was
I've got the
impressive.
parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
I'll give it a shot.
Good. We'll reopen with the champion in the ring.
Okay, are you ready to put your machine hunting skills to the ultimate test? Jump into the arena and take on the strongest machines in escalating challenges. Complete challenges to earn arena medals that can be traded to the prize master for unique and extremely powerful gear. Choose your weapons and tend to your health before entering the arena. You won't get a chance to do so once inside. Okay. Of course, I have to pay to play.
Make this easy. minutes left. Ah! Oh!
All right, this is fine. Okay, what's this one? Oh, just a long leg and a Ravager. 3.5 minutes, okay. This is fine.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Didn't say anything about those guys. Guy's got a big jump.
Down it goes.
2. Dodge. 3. All right. Oh, okay. Those guys. One, 2, 3. Okay, I rolled way too late.
I need more ammo.
1, 2, 3. It's the time limit that's stressful, man. I will just grab my water, thank you. Got my water, thank you. Alright, let's... Oh, Slitherfang, okay. This'll be fine, we'll just brute force it.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Oh, I don't get to pick my weapons? It's just whatever this bullshit is. Okay, well, I mean... Get the frost on. Ow. This thing is erratic AF. Hey, come on. Bro, let me move. I froze you. Oh, it also doesn't help that this isn't my normal bow, because obviously my normal bow is considerably better than this piece of garbage.
pain subsiding.
The way this thing moves is the worst. Okay, Aloy, do you think? Oh my goodness, stop moving like that. Jeez. Really don't like that it makes you use their loadout. Only 1 minute? I was like, 2 things? That's easy. One minute is not so easy.
Purge water ammo should do the trick. Oh, are you for real? I literally don't have time for this.
Okay, so you complete the thing, but you don't get the medals if you... Okay. Sorry, baby was coughing. Just making sure he's alright. I'll come back to
That was
this.
some good fighting up.
Cheers, mate. Alright.
So, I've been thinking.
Walk with strength.
Where's
I'm
what's her
going to
face?
petition to join the Chief's Guard.
You Outlanders have honor.
By the way, you up for a game of strike later?
Look at them. It is an honor to witness
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later,
Oh, she's here. Okay.
Earned any medals yet, Aloy? Or Aloy, need to turn in. Maybe you won some from or the.
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. Here, what you've done is extraordinary.
What can I get? Okay. What's that? A hunter bow? And it has shock. Is that tear? That's a sharp shot. And that is a bolt blaster, which I do not care about. Right, what are the... So I'm wearing the Oseram Artificer. Pretty happy with my current one. But I think the, yeah, this is good. That's something I want. Although, weirdly, the damage is higher on this, the Karja one I have there. Weird.
Earn more medals and the reward.
Wonderful, thanks, mate.
Well, I could...
Safe travel.
For the clan, the tribe.
Okay. Is it just... Okay, Infiltrator has one in the middle here. Okay, that's like a special thing. Oh, really? 5 skill points for that? Okay, and then questies. Okay, those are just return to base. Survey drones. I have 2 left around. Okay. Okay, that's that island. It's like a later game thing. Did that. It's got something. Unknown settlement, okay.
I'll join too then. I wasn't asking you to.
In Hikaru's honor.
That will
Check that out.
honor, truth. They shine in you in one mark. Did the wilds treat you well, Outlander?
What's that? Oh, Ravager, okay. Got another view coming up. Anyway, like, come on. Yeah. Alright. Is that a Stormbird? Bet it is.
Falling gently.
What up, peeps?
Take it to the melee pits.
This looks like a very small settlement.
If Regala can be
Oh,
challenged
it
by an
seems
outlander,
quiet.
Outlander,
defeated by the
will you
Tanakh.
trade with the Tanakh?
I mean, I'm not against it, but you miss Canada. Yeah, it's nice. I don't, you know, like there's good stuff about everywhere, right? Like there's stuff I miss about the UK, but then there's stuff that I'm like really glad I'm here because of, you know? Yeah, I can't do that.
My strength is yours.
It's funny, I was literally gonna make that joke and say, is it Tim Hortons that you miss?
Be guided by the 10.
I think there's Tim Hortons in the UK now, I read. In a couple of places. I don't know if it's any good.
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
Okay. It's a scorchy boy. It's a good welcome. Plus, I know, like, when you get off a plane, it's always nice to just have something, right? Like, get something good in ya.
I'm not giving up.
Yeah, that'll do it, right?
Come on, come on!
Oh my goodness, bro. Like... Oh yeah, I think he probably got an ice cap.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Why is it like my controller's vibrating like around there? Which is weird. Yeah, I'm certain that's an ice cap. Fire gleam, okay. See what this is hiding. To approach from that side. Not really feeling that. Why would I go all the way around there when I can just go through here? Yeah, the aquarium's good. When Chloe came in the summer this year, we went again. Took the little one. Yeah, through here, right? Okay. Yeah, like up and over like that. It's a big gun. It's probably the best aquarium I've been to. Well, text point. Planning a US to China move? When the jobs are gone, but the work's not done, perhaps it's time to relocate. At Conveyor Way, we know how starting out in a different country is stressful without worrying how your belongings will get there. That's why Conveyor Way offers a fully automated service, with every item individually tagged, processed, and packaged. We guarantee no breakages. After all, you might have lost your job to automation, but that's no reason to lose your belongings too. When you want the move to be smooth, trust Conveyor Way. Kept wanting to say convoy there for some reason. It's weird. I get it. It's definitely like beautiful. Like the main thing that I really like is like having the mountains around everywhere. Like no matter where you look, there's mountains, and that's cool because it's something you just don't really get in the UK, particularly like Cambridge. Very flat. It's funny, really, because I think people just like the stuff they don't usually have where they're from, right? Like, a lot of people from here are super impressed with all the architecture and stuff we have in the UK, right? Because it's really nice. But obviously from when we're in the UK, like, you look at somewhere like here and you've got all the mountains everywhere, and that's beautiful, right? So just what the hell is that? Do I
Another
want to
drone
know?
keeping watch on the biosphere.
Ooh, a drone.
I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
I have no clue what that is.
Machine won't be bothered by acid.
Slaughter spine. I don't think I've fought one of those before.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Oh, really? This guy's got a scanner that he just randomly used. Like, I'll want it.
I'm out!
Okay, this thing's intense.
Gotcha!
Ow. These League Flash of things need to go
Okay,
away.
new plan.
Finally. Okay, okay. Gotta say, not a fan of that. Not a fan. Aloy, drink the
That
potion.
definitely helps.
Oh my goodness. Where? What on earth was that? Oh, the focus is down. Cool. What is
My
hurting
focus
me?
is all messed up.
Goodness. Aloy, drink the potion. Oh my goodness, this thing. Like, how is it doing all this? What the?
Oh, I thought I had that.
Yeah, me too, Aloy. Whatever those things are removed.
That was all I had.
It's like gotta be like the hardest thing in here, hey? Oh my goodness. That was brutal.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh. This could... I should have noticed this and picked it up. Right, now the drone. I guess probably up there, right? I have like no healing left, so that's cool.
A rush of air.
Okay. Too high. Okay, and it stopped over here, so let's try somewhere over here. Let's see. Go on, Aloy. Like, I hate when she does that. She just grabs random shit and it's like, gonna stay here. Oh, okay, it's this, right. Green shine, let's go.
I bet this green shine will fetch a price. Going down!
Hey Ghost, how's it going? I have no idea why she just let go there. It's annoying. Now I have to just sit here and wait. Oh yeah? It's like ingrained in me to just call you Ghost. So I hope that's alright.
You're mine! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
What is this thing?
Save these for when I need it.
Okay, where else am I gonna go look around? Oh, you did it. Nice. I didn't realize you could do it that quickly. I thought it had to get approval and stuff. I know I can't change my name if I wanted to without going through like a process, because once you're affiliate, it's like just won't let you. I'm just gonna go with the story, I think, you know, for now. Do one more little bit. those really the nearest campfires? Am I going to be able to get over there from here? Is this straight over? Yes, it is. Okay. That's okay then. Right. What, climb the mountain? Yeah, me neither. I think I'd pass out. She doesn't have anything for me, does she? Any gossip?
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
Okay, that's a no.
Aloy, you think we can talk?
And we can.
Hey, I was hoping you'd show up. I have something for you to commemorate our
Oh, that's
mission.
sad.
We did good together.
Yeah, we did. I found out more about they definitely have a base.
Oh my.
First forward.
You found one of them?
He was posing as I caught up, but there one.
We did this.
Yeah,
Send me this
now, I said I need to be there.
Of course.
All right then.
That's weird.
I need to get going.
Right, we can.
Because I did that mission. It's completed.
Did you come to study?
Actually, I was looking for you. Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I better leave you to your studies.
They're really...
Sorry, Alva, I didn't mean to do that.
Good to see you're back.
I think it's set like... It's like a weird thing, right? Because the apocalypse kind of thing happened in like 21 something, I think. And then they had built something to reset the world, basically. And so it had like tried several times over thousands of years. And then this is where they ended up. So I think it's probably like if you were going in years, it's probably like 10,000 or something.
Anything
or more.
Interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. I need to head back out.
Let me know if you should need anything else.
Do I have to... Oh, wait. Let me actually just see if I can do any of these. Still a few left. That thing was awful.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this laugh.
Welcome back.
Drone's reconnected now.
Oh, so I can even see the area it's in. It's like kind of by the coast there.
Error. Drone feed disconnected.
Yeah.
I like this one.
It's fun.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. 2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Beta.
There it is.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like?
I try and be quiet for the cutscenes.
Having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
That's another quest here as well.
Well, they didn't have to.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotallo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Nice.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
Nice that everyone's
We just
eavesdropping.
had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Just some catching up with the peeps. And then, like, the other clone having a meltdown about a mission, and then Aloy talking her down.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the Old Ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the Old Ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
We'll do this, story bit first. I think. Do I have anything else to speak to What's-Her-Face about? Like, does she have those little
I'm over here.
things?
Hey, I am.
Okay, she does
So
have a
how
couple.
goes setting
It's
up on the
weird.
merge? Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
Which didn't have the exclamation
great.
mark above her head.
Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work. I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too. Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk? She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up. How so? Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the Focus? No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where 2 people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it. Yeah, you're right. I bet he would.
Yeah, Beta has normal clothes because she grew up in space. So she's like, there were people that left Earth when the original like apocalypse thing happened. They left Earth, they went to another planet. I guess the planet had some issues. Then they sent some stuff over here to try and take Earth back, basically. And then they cloned Elizabeth, who Aloy is as well. And Beta's that clone. And they just kind of had her in a, like, I don't know, like a pod or something, and just had her learn stuff, but like isolated. Okay, so that's nothing new.
I'll be going now. Okay. I'll be right here.
But like everyone else grew up on this apocalyptic Earth, and they all have different tribes and stuff, so they all have different clothing.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Right, let's hear these things.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium.
I'm really feeling
The
it!
place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
That really made me jump.
So what will happen to this place? Or at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. you will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Okay, let's get to it.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Is that one at the back just Gaia? Just in a pod?
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Chilly.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Containment on this floor.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses.
Sick.
Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
I don't think I stocked up on medicine.
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Attack it with acid!
Stay back.
They can't take off.
I could pick up that weapon.
Okay. Just falls into lava. No big deal. Okay, let's try that again.
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
I'll get you!
Stay back.
Use an acid attack!
Get back!
Why can't I hit the gun now?
Over here, you! Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Aloy?
Draw it away from Beta! Stay back!
Ow.
Get back! Over here, you! Aloy, need a hand over here.
Varl?
That's it! Keep on me!
Draw it away from Beta. Stay back.
It's really angry.
Get back.
It's
over
falling.
here, you.
I mean...
Aloy, need a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta. Stay back. Keep at those weak spots.
Okay, I'm just gonna take this time to find
Get
some
back.
medicine.
Over here, you. Aloy,
Stacking up
need
for
a
that.
hand over here.
Varl, you're literally fine.
Draw it away from Beta. Stay back.
Stop moving.
Get back. Over here, you.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
It's accurate. Alright, let's get all that stuff.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
All my life.
I like that achievement. Okay. That would have been bad, I think. I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. I'll save the extra stock for later. Alright, what we got? 100 gamer points. Oh no, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too. Okay, there's mushrooms around here because I'm definitely gonna have to fight whatever that is. I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. 35 out of 40 custom achievements. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node. I think that could work. I think it could. Well, I'll be hunting for those other 5 achievements, for sure. Just a little longer. Okay. Now how to drive Hephaestus out of here. There should be a node you can override, near the central platform. Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first. These are good achievement names. Getting somewhere. So close.
Oh, I had quite a jump on it.
It saw me.
Aloy, of course it saw you. You just shot it in the face. Stand on edge and look cool. Where'd that thing go? Oh, there it is. Gonna get all the gamer points.
Sensor array K2. Intruder, your coming is at hand.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
I can use its weapon against it.
Node ordnance package 9.
Okay, I'm smashing these guys.
Increase incendiary loadout by 5%.
Or are these other ones? Oh, right on top of me. Cool.
Units C Mark 8 and R Mark 4 for deployment.
It's down!
Prepare materials well for
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
600
Nice.
to go. I love that.
Thanks.
compile armament package X1. Purge input retrieve to materials bay caster 1-1.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Or always. I would always love to add secret achievements.
Energy containment fail safes overridden.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy!
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Okay, from where? Over there? There it is. Also, excuse me. Right. Zero IQ.
Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
Intruder detected. Activating countermeasure CX. Giga 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Look around confusingly until you figure it out.
Here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Oh, I really thought that would have killed it.
Activate emergency urge of pipeline J85.
Oh, 100. We love to see it.
Extend active matrix.
I can keep going.
Analysis complete. 82% FSA.
That's all of them.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Alright, that's solid.
Work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Oh. Aloy. There we go.
Refurbish production purge imminent. Retreating to construction bay 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs.
I feel like it's gonna be one of those spike
Should we
things.
come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay.
Be safe. Seized Cauldron G. Disrupting Cauldron Kappa. You are a violation. But your interference will be terminated.
Yeah, Slaughter Spy. Knew it.
Unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. It finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
this one will be easier than that other one.
He got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
Achievement
Maybe one
for
of my potions can
achievement
help.
and a quiet bathroom break. I love that. Ow. Bro.
It's charging up again.
So I'm in a constant state of needing ammo.
Maybe purge water can dampen its attack.
Ow. This thing does so much damage, it's ridiculous.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yes. Good morning, Emmy. How are you?
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Imminent retreat to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Just waking up. What is it, 8? 8 a.m. for you?
Going down.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge.
Oh yeah, quarter 2, I guess.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Did you sleep okay? You didn't have your 4 a.m. wake up? A member of your channel scared the life out of your achievement, man.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Solid 6 hours. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm pleased to hear it. That's
Aloy.
Emmy's favorite thing to do.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Love that.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Yeah.
Take a closer look at that snout.
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her.
Here it is. Look at that snout. It's beautiful.
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
New interlude.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
I like that she just has this art collection here. Oh, like, okay, I can examine it that way. I see.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
4 out of 6.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Leaded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
Love it.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of...
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
Mate, she better be like, I somehow saved Val.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the Cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Artists.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back.
100, you know what?
So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee. Building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Sylens and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
New hat?
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
Hey Ark, how's it going?
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
This is a lot.
Start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I.
Yeah.
I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune.
Absolutely.
First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
I see, I see.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
I feel like this is so shady.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the Data Channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
That's ominous, Ghost. What could possibly go wrong? I know, right? Like, just this immortal lady just is like, I'm helping you.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the Data Channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer or Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Yeah, I feel exactly the same. And also, it's nice to know you've fully woken up now, Emmy.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Okay, Ark.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard.
Hope they're all good.
He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
It's true. Emmy is inevitable.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
It's hard to say.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Thanks for that.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. but in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated, and I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
Emmy's skill is jump scares, and Ghosts is the art of confusion.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent.
I'm really feeling
Her
it!
answer made me realize it wasn't. But she was very welcoming.
I'm really feeling it!
Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
Ghost.
I guess I know the feeling.
You're lucky, because look, it's done.
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Oh, yeah? My clothes are funky.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regalla and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
What on earth is that one? You thought I was just saying boobies like that? I have to get a drink. 1 second.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
That was quite the sound. Alright, let's have a little ready. All the makings of the next big thing, a much ballyhooed acquisition from an art historian turned technologist, no less, bleeding edge science, and a great narrative to boot. The application was called YCITT, after young Christ in the Temple, a well-known Vermeer forgery. By creating perfect holographic scans of individual layers of a painting and comparing them to a vast library of artistic works, it was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy, but it was clear to Sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had broad applications outside of the art world, as a tool for security, counter-surveillance, or digital authentication. It could prove just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role. which is why they were willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for it, blasting news of the deal to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recriminations, and accusations of sabotage. So what went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which by all accounts was far more powerful than the Vaporwave label applied by disgraced executives? Back to LEGO Star Wars, enjoy. That made me jump for some reason. Okay. How far is that? 87.
It's a lot of fluid sloshing around in that bellow-back sack.
Bro. Like, let me fast travel. Where even am I? Oh, okay, I'm down here. Welcome back, Ark. At least LEGO Star Wars is good though. Aloy, jump. Like, they're literally right next to you. Like, why? Okay. Ridiculous. Also, my computer's trying to tell me that it's snowing. Is that accurate? I can't really see outside very well.
Shield wings holding up?
Rain's always fun. We've had pretty bad rain for like a couple weeks now. No bears today. Yeah, rain is not fun. I was completely joking. It was nice for like one day when we had sun forever and there were wildfires everywhere. Then it was nice to rain for a couple days after that, but then it got tedious again. I imagine if we're getting the snow come in, the bears will probably go for the old hibernation shortly.
A Sunwing. Good. Might be roosting on the peaks above the base.
Okay, that makes a very good point about saving.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
When you're wounded, you have to stand back.
Daddy.
Draw blood.
Hey, can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them?
My special mixtape will get you going.
At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Guess I'm off to most.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back.
Okay, Emmy.
That's all that matters.
Have a good day.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regalla's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Sorry to hear that, Emmy. Hopefully it's as good as it can be.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
I don't think Bart is old enough for
How are you
Duff.
holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
9 and older.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regalla, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regalla still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to Landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Yeah, it's probably watered down enough that it's not really alcohol. Sugar and salt?
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise.
Yes, delicious.
So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him.
Yeah.
To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
I can't believe they actually killed him. I was really, like...
Try to visit again, when I can.
Thinking they would, like...
For now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear.
Have someone...
Then I'll use it on a Sunwing.
Like, keep him
and get ready
alive
for
or
an
something.
entrance Regalla will never forget.
Also, yeah, just being like, just talking about, and then just suddenly I'm with child.
Did you see Katalo's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal down to flesh in all this.
Yeah, I mean,
Override
I figure...
installed. Now to find a Sunwing.
Imagine...
I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Imagine there's just a quick time event where you can just try and save Varl.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Go on, Aloy. Go up. Yep. I think that's just what this game needs, you know? Quick time events.
Get a good Good. There are Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Hey.
Got it. Whoa.
Getting on them birdies.
This is it. I'm in the air.
I have no idea who that is.
Whoa. No. Oh.
Oh, X, okay. Oh, it's time. Do a barrel roll.
Whoa. Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Finally, the last Tolnec.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
How are you going to get on top of its head, Aloy?
Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just gotta override it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa!
Oh.
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Just swoops you up like wild. I always glide down from those guys. This is the first time I haven't. It's because I had a bird snap me up. Thanks, I'll just get an Uber.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Hikaru and this Noct can hold out a little longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. The pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Could be useful, even after I deal with Regala. we go.
Regala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
Love that.
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies in the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
Yes.
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
I am the lightning and the fury! You cannot stop me!
Okay, better.
There is no such... Your blade is blunt! Your courage rusty!
She's kind of excessive, hey? Oh yes, the next stage of battle.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be. Last one.
Oh, Aloy. Come out.
I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood.
Ow.
Don't give up the pain. Use it.
Stop with all this elemental BS. Like, come on.
The rains will wash up.
Sorry, were you saying something? Come on. Poke your little head out.
This is all you are. If you are. Stay and face me.
You're the one that keeps hiding, Regala. Yeah, bow and arrow and melee combat is rough. So she's got all these bullshit trick arrows. Like, just use standard stuff. Show your true skill.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
2,
You
3.
die here and now. Fight!
She closes
Fight
distance
until
pretty quick.
death.
Damn, need more.
I will carve my story into you.
Okay, you might carve your story into me, but like, how many arrows are you gonna have in your head when you do? Count at least 5. Just find the right health potion.
Is this how you give up your life?
Okay. Regala.
I'd hoped to fight up.
Regala, if you're gonna try and shit talk, at least finish your sentences. Because it's not impressive when you don't.
Run or stand.
Run or stand immediately falls to the ground.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks
I
and
love that
cowards.
emote.
Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Mate, like... feel like it's a mistake not killing her. Rip. Is that rip for the decision or rip for her? Oh. I mean, she's kind of a dick. Yes.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Then claim your...
Kotallo.
There. Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regalla's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Savage.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
She has been waiting for the sass.
How many do you have?
Too many to count.
Black box collector.
Uh-huh.
No. No.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
If I find more...
Well, that's good to know that they're
My
there.
focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
I definitely will come back and speak to them
All blades against
when it's not past 1 in the morning.
Your blade be bright.
Because I'm up a lot later than I should be. Let's get the save on. And then let's get a raid on. I am gonna raid out to Ziddy. They work in the, like, they work in games. Nice guy. Interesting stuff going on usually, so pay him a visit, see what's up.
Honor and strength.
Let's do let me figure out a raid message. I have to figure out an actual thing going forward. I'm just gonna be dumb. It's that little raid thing. There it is. We'll do that.
Oh, it is hot.
Let's do that for the raid message. And yeah, thanks for coming along. I'm probably gonna do a Smash session at lunchtime tomorrow.
My strength is yours.
So hopefully see you there. Take care.